Nice. Okay, welcome back to the channel, everyone. Welcome back to our journey of Horizon. And welcome Horizon Forbidden Dawn. Forbidden what? Forbidden a mix. I don't know, it's a hybrid. It's because of all the machines in the game. Oh, yeah, okay, that was quick. People don't last very long, do they? Too many people trying to mess about on the channel. Too offended by stuff. I'm kind of getting a hybrid between, well, forbidden. Right, what did I say? Broken. Oh, I said Forbidden Dawn. It could be. They could have easily done it. You never know. I don't know what a Forbidden Dawn would be, to be honest. Our person unsubscribed. They probably unsubscribed because it wasn't continuously doing Just Dance content. It's such a pathetic thing to unsubscribe for. Do you know what I mean? It's like someone who's making gaming content can't keep doing the exact same thing. There has to be variety. That's the whole point. Like, it's impossible to do the exact. The person also has a life as well. Oh, Gabe! Hi, Gabe. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I guess I haven't been on at 10 o'clock in a while, but how have you been? So I'm gonna put the put the recap movie on.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance, playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush land. I learned the deepest secret of them all, the secret of her birth. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI, given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Come on. Come on, let's get into this. It's only been, to be honest, it's only been like 2 years. Well, actually, I've played the original way before 2 years ago, but it's only been 2 years since the last stream, but... It honestly is, it's probably the newest game I've played in like when it came out. Like, I mean, Valhalla that I played, that must have been out for at least like over a year. This hasn't been out that long, I don't think. I guess I got this for Christmas. It probably has been out at least almost a year, probably. But still under a year, in general. I'm not too bothered about the difficulty. I feel like I should pick a high difficulty because it's like. But I always like to have fun, and then I usually like to do more later on. It's weird though, because I don't know if the first game even had this difficulty. I think I just played minimal information. Again, always guided. I mean, what does minimal information mean? I mean, every game I've ever played gives you quite a bit of information. Anyway, there's not usually a choice. I mean, God of War, I think I went with a guided thing, but like, well, Final Fantasy. And like, wasn't that well guided. I still didn't understand how anything worked by the end of the game, even with the guides. Because even with the guide, you've got to like explore stuff, but you're like so focused on the game that sometimes you don't even, you miss out on understanding half the stuff. we still, I presume we're still in our starting land. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit outside the territory of the her tribe.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Why is the land dying?
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
What's killing the
Because
land?
of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control.
Oh.
And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then...
What is it? Is that an actual animal?
I've been
I
searching
thought all the
for
animals
months
were gone
for what I
already.
need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
She doesn't look any different. I've seen people recently saying she looks less attractive. I mean, she looks the same as before. I don't... Unless she's gonna look different later on. I mean, she looks a little bit older,
walking
maybe.
Under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
Doesn't look much different to me.
And when I arrive,
I
at
think
the
people
center,
just got 8K TVs and they see the
I
difference.
see you,
because of that.
Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
That's true. No.
And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Oh no! Okay, it looks like some sort of virus of sorts, you know what I mean? It's a Trojan horse. She's got a Trojan horse, I'll tell you that, inside the computer. This is why you never let the scammers in, do you know what I mean?
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
It's the other guy, that bearded guy. It's I know it's not, it's him. Okay.
Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
Oh, Nora, I couldn't remember
I
the
hate
tribe's
being called
name.
that
Was it?
stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins?
Well, there can't be that many ruins, can there? There's...
Maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
She has another one that works.
Focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
How many she found?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Okay. You keep telling.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
She's a special little girl. She's got powers to see stuff.
Shall we?
And I just think, you know, life's not always fair. But, there's a lot of corruption though with subscribers and viewers, and probably a lot of payments to get them.
A couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So
Ooh,
it's
plant
time
grabbing.
for your
I
first
haven't
lesson
used
focus.
plant grabbing in
Sounds
ages.
good. Let's get started.
Remember the last game I had where I had to collect like herbs to get my health back up? Oh, God of War, I guess somewhat had they had plants
like
and
the
you.
ones in the Sacred Lands.
Okay, well, looks much more zoomed in than usual, haven't we? Seems very zoomed in. Well, hey, but this game looks way more like zoomed in. To, like move back a bit more. Just, I feel like with the last game it didn't feel too bad. This with like TV size and everything, the way it looks a lot more zoomed in. I feel like I've got to move back more, and I can still have the same sort of vision in from a distance. But obviously, I mean, the bigger you have to make the writing, the more you're gonna take up. That's the problem. The movement's not bad. It's pretty simple. I have my bow, easy L2. Shoot with R2, I'm gonna presume. Eat the medicinal berries. I've got to eat the medicinal. There's 8 out of 10. Is it meant to be 10 here? Do we just have 8?
Ugh.
Eat the medicinal.
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right,
Just gotta
we
eat.
should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Is he gonna be traveling
Yeah,
with me? I
good
presume he
idea.
is. It's good to get any healing items we can. The buttons are seeming pretty simple so far. One to eat and it's enough to refill the whole thing. That's pretty easy. Easy movement. We're going to be examining the blight. I'm basically a biologist in this game. Well, I guess I'm more of a, I don't know, sort of a biologist? I was going to say paleontologist, but that's saying that's to do with like paleolithic. Actually, it could be a paleontologist. That's to do with like cavemen type people. Paleolithic period, but it is sort of similar to this.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I'm more of a herbologist, I guess. But dealing with like viruses and then bacteria and stuff.
Fastest way down.
Swim. Where's he gone? What's that? Is that a normal plow? It seems to be like a crate with resources in it. Okay. I have a certain amount of... We'll take all, obviously. Is there anything else to get down here? How do I move faster? Okay. X to go back up. That's pretty...
A few supplies.
Square to go down is pretty easy. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, is he gonna jump down? Getting used to quite a few of the controls so far. Supplies aren't bad. I wonder if there's like supplies hidden in all the rivers. There might be some super rare ones maybe at some point. Oh, I gotta go that way over there.
Light. It's everywhere.
Well, who started it? You know what I mean?
What are we after exactly?
The backup?
Oh, okay. I was gonna lose health by going near it. I was
It's
gonna
an
say.
AI. It's hard to explain.
artificial intelligence. It means it basically,
a set of instructions that can
yeah,
fix the
it's
world.
basically semi-autonomous, I guess. Or you could say autonomous in a way.
Salvaging
It does
machine
everything
parts,
itself
sure.
just by the code it started with,
And there they go.
and even evolves
Looks
itself
like
to
they left
adapt to the
parts behind.
situation. Which, of course, AI never really goes well, especially if it's that sentient. But no, to be honest, AI, we haven't really seen it in real life, so I can't really say.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
I got more. I thought I was already at 10. I got 10. Okay. What's this? Is it? Oh, okay. These are like tree. These are for my bows, aren't they? Tree. Yeah. Okay. I gotta admit, I do like a game to gather items to make stuff. But it's not a massive amount of games I play that I like that really. Oh, there's some resources down there. Let's get the resources. These look different. What are these? Oh, well, the medical berries. They look slightly different. Oh, I have 10, and then I can get a bunch of my inventory. Okay. So I can actually carry more than 10 total, I guess. I thought 10 was going to be the max for now, unless I get like an upgraded bag or something. You never have enough ridgewood, say that.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Let's examine the body.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know.
Wait, do we even know where we are right now? Have we left the land, or...?
Might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Ah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Select. Don't eat from there, that's a bit annoying. Okay, yeah. It's something like, I'm not even trying to use this. Oh, over there. How does he know the ladder? I didn't even see the ladder. Yeah, I know L2, that's pretty easy. What we gotta aim for? Just the red dot? Oh, okay.
That did it.
Okay.
After
I
you.
thought that was like a paint on the wall. They didn't even quite a lock. I wonder what sort of arrows we're going to have in this game, because the last one was pretty good, like vibration arrows and stuff like that, which was extremely good for taking down some of the most dangerous robots.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission. We need to find a way in.
I thought there was a scanning device as well.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Red word, I need my arrows. Come on. That seems different. What's that? There's even a vehicle down here. Are you trying to tell me throughout the last game we never once saw a car anywhere? Do we even know where we are? Wait, oh, we're in another land. I'm confused. Where are we? I mean, because I thought it would show us that we went to the west. It can't be. If we went to the west, I imagine the game would have shown me I went to the west. Well, trappers, hunters. Got like different area places. I was basically just a hunter in the last one, wasn't I? I don't know how long this one's going to complete. I'm definitely going to do a lot on it, but depends on what I do next week. I don't know, I'll do a whole week next week. I want to try to do some other stuff in between. But then when I enjoy a game, I want to play a game. That's the problem. It's extremely hard to like enjoy games and stream because you know you just want to like dive in and just smash through it. A lot of people just smash through a game like 12 hours a day. Like
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
detachable container contains valuable resources.
It's I. It's a weak spot.
Okay.
I'm right.
Destroyed its back part. It's wanted the component. Someone's been hunting
Another one's
these.
Coming.
Going in its back.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like
But it knows all this because it comes from the same resource the other thing does. Of course it would. Why would it not know this data? Like, it's part of what these machines are. So.
Fuss over me leaving. What did
The
everyone else do?
focus is what is basically a database of these machines anyway. So technically, you would imagine these devices would have the data of every single machine made, but then again, the machine itself has been producing them on its own. So the device would technically be outdated compared to the last 1,000 years of like what's been made. It's basically like doing a manual update on your own device. What you gotta do. We're gonna have to go up the top. This area is like closed off. I wonder how much I can carry anyway. I wonder what the max amount of stash is. Oh, I haven't even written anything. I'm so distracted. It is I! Hi, Xenomorph! I've been so distracted. I'm so distracted. Welcome back. Oh. How's your day been, Xenomorph? I get so carried away with the game, I forget sometimes. Some plenty of plant.
I need to shoot off the lock.
Why is there so many ladders around here? I missed it? No. How did I miss that? That should have been easy. Okay. Is he following behind me? I couldn't see him. Oh, he is. What they need to do is like make a... They need to make a Horizon like multiplayer, you know what I mean? Make a multiplayer big open world, be great. Tame your own machines and everything.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I found
Found
one.
my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I mean, she hasn't exactly got anyone to repair them. But I don't know, I think Silas can repair them to a degree.
Goddess protect us.
Sprint,
I'll
okay.
be okay, Varl.
I
Through
like
here.
to sprint, but I'm also liking the scenery, you know what I mean?
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Is there a shop? This
Please
looks like a
register
shop.
with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
I get to have a tour, that's nice.
Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
But I'm just a visitor. How can I be denied, mate? This is discrimination.
Please hold for identiscan.
Oh, he's fine.
Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Yeah, but that's obvious. An entire building is wait. This is just like part of a building left. I'm surprised there's like not really anything else left of this building. There's the outside bit, but then there's not quite anything else. Unless it's all in like the mountain or something.
I should be able to pry this open.
I'm surprised how powerful that stick is. I mean, it's obviously not just made out of wood, that stick, but it looks like it's made out of wood. And the fact it can get a big metal door open.
Guess someone dropped in from above.
Climbing gear, or some hunters
been
been here.
Shot those machines we found earlier.
I'm thinking that maybe it's Bear Grylls, you know.
Ugh, what's that stench?
How much wood can I carry? I don't know what my max is. I need to check my max. What is... Okay, how much can I carry at once? Resources... I can carry 100 per each bag. Ancient chimes. Well, there are 250 ancient chimes. Oh god, sounds like a lot of ancient chimes. Well, unless I'll find more later on. I mean, they're only shouldn't be that hard to get. Ten of those. Okay. Oh, I can have 24 berries per one stash. Well, there's only 8. Isn't there? What was that, 192? But you'll probably have other resources for healing anyway, but it's quite a bit of... If I can fill up all 8 slots, that's quite a bit. That's 20 per a bunch. I'll probably fill my bag up pretty quickly.
Entire camp wiped out.
An entire... Who the hell's wiping this cat?
Must have come
Okay.
here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Someone used acid to
Looks like
kill
something
people?
big came in from above.
Oh no.
Rushed right through the camp.
Dangerous.
Through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Did you find something? What is it?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Oh, it's like a...
This
Oh, no,
gear
wait.
pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
It's basically a grappling hook, I guess, or sort of
My
a
focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
wire of sorts. Mountain wire.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Well, sometimes you just get bad luck in life, you know?
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Always take all supplies you find. I'm addicted to picking stuff up. You just can't help it, you know? When you find something, you have to pick it up. I'm a compulsive picker-upper. That's what I'm.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Is there anything else around? I wonder how many more tribes there are though, because technically we're only in like one area of the world. So technically, you think about it, Horizon, I don't understand why they've taken such a long time to make another game, because I think they could have done so much. Like, you're just talking one section of the world, really. They have way more that they could do. A pole caster. Ooh. Do I need to equip it?
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on...
I was gonna say, you haven't got anything else yet anyway.
debris.
Ah, okay. Put it away, come on.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
And solve puzzles. Oh.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Is it up above the...
I should activate my focus. Scan the area. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
What's that? Oh, okay.
Wow, that worked.
I mean, yeah, I didn't even know it was gonna work. I didn't press triangle. That confused me then.
One.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
It's just to jump back here. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, you just gotta press X. Very weird. You've got to use the grappling hook with like the triangle, but then if you do those ones, you just gotta press X. Where have I got to go? Oh yes, I did not think that was going to work. I only just about made that distance.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
I'm coming.
Thanks.
Why is he giving me all the hassle, you know? I didn't pay for that. I was hoping there'd be more stuff around here. I don't see anything. Needs the door open.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Oh, future.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony.
Ooh, damn.
The Odyssey may take 300 years.
Beat the hologram, hi Kronzali!
When we look up at the night sky,
I don't know, I would like to beat him, but I can't. It looks like Macklemore, you know what I mean?
And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is
data corrupt. The playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Yes.
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Oh. Of course, you're gonna fly to another place? It's never that easy. I thought he was gonna say the ship was gonna fly to the future. And it was gonna be like there's people from the past that have come here.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
What's he gonna say?
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
But it did make it.
Now you've seen
Maybe.
what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
It went wrong.
These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Now, how the hell are we meant to get up there?
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Maybe we can fly across. There's not many people. There's not much of a turnout, is there really? Go.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there.
I should be able to
Among
pull
the
that thing out
stars.
of the wall.
Okay, wait. Ooh. Oh yeah. Wait, okay. Hey, she's fine.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What the hell is that thing? It's a snake. It's a snake. Don't.
Keep your guard up.
Who the hell makes a
Oh, my
snake
God.
robot? It seems crazy to me. As long as there's not like lots of bug robots, like centipedes and that. We're good. Spiders. Oh god, be horrible.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
It's underground robots.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it.
Get down, get down. Oh, square.
Stop and strike.
Who the hell designed squares to get down by? That's so weird. I guess it's the diving button, but that's not what I'm used to. Just says up, hold and release R2 to throw the rock, but then she just did a flip. What? It's not what it said on the manual. She does a flip, she doesn't throw a rock. Oh, the rock's over there. Gotta get the rock. No, throw the rock. Like, there's a rock. Why are you pointing to a rock?
Damn! Spotted!
I don't get it. You said there's a rock. You said there was a rock. I don't get the logic of that. You said there was a rock. There's a rock standing right there. Why are you telling me to pick a rock up?
Let it see me.
Yeah, but the rock don't work.
Check its
Shouldn't I destroy the one that's on the top first? That makes sense. I don't get why it's...
Rock to distract it.
How'd you pick the rock up?
Position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Throw a rock to distract him, or tap to I'll wield the rock.
Time to throw. Spear strike.
Why don't I know? I've never used a silent strike before. Maybe if it told me I had to do a silent strike before I like approached it, that'd have been very nice.
To take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Didn't work. Gotta try again.
Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock. Just get me into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now, take it down with a spear strike.
Okay, it's easy. Should have been easy.
Gotcha.
The rock's still not that good though. I don't feel like the rock lures it away that well. Okay, equipped rock, throw rock. Okay, equipped rock, throw rock. Oh, I haven't set my rocks. I was gonna say. Why do I have so many rocks anyway? I never picked them up in the first place. I mean, as long as you can stealth kill things, then you don't really need help, but... Okay, we're going to go back up the top. Why do we have to destroy them both anyway? I mean, couldn't we just destroy the top one and then... I mean, the bottom one, by all logic, shouldn't suddenly start looking for the top one.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
On your lead.
So just one of them. Okay, I thought there was two of them then. There is. Nice. Most of them will just go look at the body of another dead one anyway, so... After you kill one of them, you can kind of lure another one in anyway. I'm not even using my arrows. I ain't gonna use my arrows. Later on, you have enemies that you definitely won't be able to kill in one strike anyway.
Got them all.
Surprised I was looking at me
Mansion.
so much. So what?
I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
The blight's made its way in here too.
An animal on the ground. I didn't see that.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Oh, I feel my arms are stiffening up already. I need some water. Okay, we're gonna go inside.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Another person is dead. It's a healing potion. I'll take it.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
To craft a blast trap hole.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap.
I need
Looks
blast
like
haste.
the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Just still stuff to search for. Okay, ooh. There's a chest. Oh. Grapple points. Okay.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
One of the craft a trap. Put it down. Not what? How? That's the craft one. How'd you place one? These aren't watching robots.
This here.
Oh, it's a scrounger. It notices that something's been scrounged. I never saw notice that. Supposed to come back around in it, hit the... Goodbye. Traps aren't too bad.
Let's keep going then.
A little bit tougher than the other ones. Takes 2 shots to take down, I guess.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
You would have thought she would have formed her own team, you know what I mean? Ancient Reef. Ooh. It's only green though, ain't that good? Like an uncommon. What we want is rares and above, you know what I mean? Okay, where have we got to go? We've got to get up. We've got to find our way up there. Is it going to be easy to get up there? Okay. Not even that far away, is it? You're thinking things are going to be harder to get to than they are.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
You still, well, you should have changed back by now. Thanks some time. Ah, easy, okay.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your
I
focus.
forgot about all of these things to collect. I don't know if I ever got them all in the last game either, like all the devices and...
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Looks like it's a different company though, isn't it? I don't know why they would even have a backup, but unless they ended up stealing it or something. Does this lead back to where we started earlier? I was gonna say yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
I can't go up this way, really? Come on, just because it broke, mate.
That looks like the way we came.
We've got to find another way to climb. Ah, okay, yeah, clear, yeah. I was gonna say I can see the light connecting.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Now, how is he gonna get up? Oh, he's got the climbing skills. You know what I mean?
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades' protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
Oh.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that.
Yeah.
It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It
I
sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center.
Have to get
So that's
out.
where we have to go. Okay?
Let's focus on that. This guy's losing his head. You actually believe in some god. Ha! Crazy guy, crazy man.
Huh. Look at that.
I expect the game to be large though, considering the fact there's two downloadable disc parts.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us. I think this is better off in your hands.
Oh.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl.
Okay, ooh. Blade slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires... I didn't know how to weapon yet. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up to the... Enemies are more vulnerable. Okay. But what is this? Like another weapon? No, 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 don't put him down, don't put him down. I could take... Everything's way too easy to use up devices. What is this slingshot weapon anyway? Okay. It's about a slingshot? I don't have a slingshot, do I? It's a forecaster. I don't know why it's talking about a weapon I don't even have. Oh, frost bombs. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, no, wait. 1 or 3. But where are frost bombs? Change. Oh. Maybe I just haven't unlocked them yet. I guess I don't see any frost bombs.
Down here.
Still a few things to adapt to.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
A frickin' snake.
It's going in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. We could try out their new weapon on it.
Sorry, but I'm taking your stuff. Another dead person.
And a lot of acid.
There's a lot of dead people out
The
here.
big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Phelan waged them all.
Lovely fish. Can I take some fish? I forget you can always like hunt animals and for the coats and the... Well, in the last game, I don't have to have it in this game.
No. It was worse.
Ted was the way. I'm pretty sure he betrayed them all, didn't he? Had everyone killed. So you got the same rope? Did I make the same rope for him? Well, maybe I did. It wasn't hard to find your way. I feel like it's really easy to find my way. I don't think there's that much instruction, really, to tell me how to do stuff. I'm figuring it out.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
I was gonna say I can imagine, but I can't. But you know.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tap them into focus to keep track of them.
Got a weakness. Tell me he's not going to get closer. Get closer to me. Brilliant, man. Most annoying machine ever. It doesn't even want to attack. Are you joking me? You went around the bomb. What? Doesn't seem past allowed to me. Now you stepped basically on that bomb. How did you not set it up? Where'd the bomb gone? Well, the bombs just seem to have disappeared. How does that make any sense? Makes no logical sense. My robot stood right on that button, did this dump.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Yes, yes. Okay, that seems to be the way to go, or... There's a ladder there, so that's probably the right way to go.
What's in here?
Ooh, it's a rare item. It's some keys, ancient chimes. I can make a necklace out of those. It's been quite a while though, we haven't even got up one level, but then we have been exploring more than anything. I feel like in the last game, in an hour, I would have done quite a bit actually of the story. But I guess I'd know what I was doing anyway, but...
There's a ladder in the back.
And I can see that. Even without that, if he gave me a leg up, we'd get it up and then we could knock it down anyway.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated.
Okay, we don't need that. I'm gonna have to defeat that big robot. There's no way I'm gonna get around to it. Oh. Oh no, I guess this isn't the way we came out. Ah.
If they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Oh, it comes with the sling. I guess we haven't got the slingshot anyway there, so... It's kind of pointless to give me that weapon if I haven't got the ability to use the attack anyway.
get to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Just gotta stay away from the snakes. Fights fast when she's sprinting. It's almost impossible to stop yourself.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
How did you know I was there? Guy has magical powers. I mean, he saw something. Didn't see everything, sir. It's quite far away though, isn't it? It looked really far away. Where to?
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
You gotta kick off with circle, okay. Couple of choices to make. It's not okay. No. Oh.
Storm's getting bad. So
How did I discover
there
stuff?
were 3 giant machines killing us or leaving acid everywhere.
Where the hell am I? Falling down now. Though. Lost track of where I'm meant to go. How? Oh, there you go.
Made it.
Okay, I was wondering how the hell did I fall down and somehow end up going to a new area? I thought, what? Is that all just luck or I don't know?
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
I haven't seen the machines. Oh. I feel like you get better stuff if you do the assassinations. You don't damage the machine as much. Pretty sure that's how it works. But I don't really think you can assassinate every robot if they're too powerful. Not my fault. It's like there's still a lot to this area, that's what's confusing.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. Caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Well, that helps.
How to get up the tower.
Oh, that didn't help. Instincts were telling me to go that way, but... Well, my instincts should be telling me to go that way, because when the stuff fell down, but...
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Like a parkour simulator, really. We've got to figure out where to go from here. Okay, the elevator. Can't keep going up that way. Oh, the stairs there. I gotta Ah, okay, it's gonna go from there. I was making things way harder than I know they should be. Ah, wait, this is just, I'm confused. Isn't this where I just was? No, it can't be. It looks entirely different. Come on, Davin. Okay, obviously you gotta go up here. Okay, no. I'm jumping way too early because that jump feels weird compared to other games. Okay, yeah, you gotta shuffle the joystick forward just before you go for the jump. Gotta somehow get over there. Ah, there. Jump there.
Clicking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should be. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
Oh, saved my life there.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines.
Falling, thinking, wait, what do I press? Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Well, mine keeps going to like triangle because it's the other one, but if you're doing like the jump, then it's not triangle. No, what the hell? What just happened? Where am I? No, okay, this all looks so different. That's confusing. This isn't the part I didn't even come up this part earlier. It's like, how am I supposed to figure out where to go if it looks different? It doesn't look the same. It doesn't look the same. I don't confuse. It doesn't. There's too many areas around here that look different to when you're going up. You get knocked down and then you're just like, where even am I? You always have to like retrace your steps back to a certain point to figure out where the path is. Okay. Okay. Easy, and then up there, easy. Onto here. Across here. There you go, that doesn't help. Okay. It's easier when I know where I'm going from the start. Up here. We've got to get up higher, so we've got to... Just a minute ago we shuffled off and sort of just landed nowhere. It doesn't lead anywhere though. I think I shuffled off earlier on that corner before I went round. Okay. Almost like jump too much sometimes. Okay, there you go.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
No ammo. Okay, you can make some more arrows. One of them got away, I think. But one of them went underground, so yeah.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
I was gonna say, oh, I can just craft them in here. Frost bombs pack. How do you use them? It says frost bombs pack. I don't know how to even use frost bombs. Oh, because I didn't know you could. Okay. Take. Right. Frosted at least. It took like almost like 3 of my shots just to frost it. I mean the ground ones in the first game were the hot from the moment.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap maybe? Box ammo? Where my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Gonna gun it down, the dead boy. Level 2 reach, Jay.
Finally.
The gun's not bad. Doesn't do that much damage to that gun. Usually, like super powerful, the guns you like find. But
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another.
I want one of those guns from the first game, like the blade guns, and they just like get them off the big like Tyrannosauruses. They're always like the best. There's so much firepower to them. You could like blow it off the machine and like grab it and use it against it. It'd easily die. Got so much ammo. My bag's gonna be full soon. I'm just gonna have to like sell stuff, make a bit of money. Yow. Too fun. I can't take the guns with me. It's a bit disappointing. can't leave it behind. It's got some good stuff on it. I was fighting the ice attack earlier. How did I fire? I don't get is how did I fire the ice attack earlier? Because like I was losing the slingshot, but I don't even see the slingshot in the menu. So how would you? I mean, you make them, but like. Oh, but you just go like that and swap. Okay, yeah. I see. It seems a waste, because that's for 10, so it's a waste to make it, isn't it? Was that per each one? I don't think it is. Was I don't know. They shouldn't have tried fighting against me.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Close. I have to be.
Some more chimes, I'll tell them. Okay.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initialize.
6.9.
Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth?
She didn't know.
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Was never here in the first place, really?
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's
Not
not
that.
Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on.
Good night.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome.
Both hunt us for weeks. The Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Keep his eyes
It
on his
happened right
weapon.
after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Is that what it looked? I swear it didn't look like that in the first one. I made a statue of me. That's pretty nice. I didn't have to.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Check the device.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. I could pull this thing out of the... What?
There's nothing.
Transmission.
Been destroyed.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
Oh, is it silence? Yeah, silence was
Something
always.
transmitted from the top of the spire.
I feel like silence was up.
Guess I have to find a way up there.
You never know. I can never trust
Maybe I
silence.
can jump to that ledge behind me.
To climb any higher than that. I've got to jump behind me, okay. Okay, easy, Iggy. I'll say easy, but you know. Pretty much easy. Leads back down again. I think the scanner helps that much, really. Okay, there you go. No! It's the automatic jumping that is the most annoying thing. It like automatically does something. Just because you get near to something, I don't have to press a button. So when I press the button, I press it twice. Because it does it automatically for me. It's like, really? If we didn't do that, I'd have a better understanding of what's going on. Can I pop into any of the shops around town? Can I ask if I could? I can't. I'll do my local shopping. No.
I should be able to pull that crane closer.
Drag it.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
That seems a bit weird. It's just a force though. Oh.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
He wanted
How
Hades.
did he do that?
He wanted.
Figure out where he sent it. I can track him down. Hopefully the
Why
transmission
ever would
will
you
help me
trust
tell me.
You knew from the fact that at the end of the last game that he was not to be trusted, because just everything seemed like, yeah, he captured Hades' power. Which is a bit stupid though, because I feel like almost like it's a spoiler to give away the end of the last game. Whereas perhaps you wouldn't have known that if you didn't have that at the end of the game. I almost felt like they brought the first game out without intention for a second one, but then the way the first one ended, it seemed obvious they were going to make a sequel.
Can I go up through the inside?
I'm gonna have to go around the arm. Okay, good. Hey.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Let's kill him. Hi, Scotty! I'm doing great today. Finally enjoying a new game. How are you today, Scotty? Can I use the shops or anything? I guess I haven't got many resources, but... It's basically just a large Toblerone, you know what I mean?
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Can I not use the shops or anything? I want to buy something. But it does look like there's some missions around here. Can I see the missions on the map? I can't, but... There's some things to interact with.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Yeah, I remember her. Doesn't.
Looks like a memorial.
Memorial to who?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite.
Oh yeah, it's not yet.
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
That's her, isn't it?
Hey!
Ah, finally!
The savior of Meridian. How do?
How do you what?
The entire city guards just watching while Oscar sent the capital.
Is that a statue of me? That's...
It's not a bad statue, but they could have made a better statue, really, couldn't they? Come on. The statue's not even that big when you think about it. It's kind of a tiny statue. It's a statue for an ant, maybe.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but... it's just a piece of scrap now.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called forbidden for a reason.
It's
Tribe
too
of
dangerous.
ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Well, I'll kill them all then.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Oh no, who's that?
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
I remember her. I can't remember him now.
Try it on.
I mean, to be honest though, there were quite a few people in the first game if you gathered them all before the final battle.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Oh, I remember him. Wait, was he? Wait, who was the guy rescued from being hunted by the?
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends.
By the
Come speak to
other
me when you're ready to
tribe,
depart.
Sun Tribal. I think that's the right guy.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
What's that? Why is he carrying a stick?
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's
Stop
still in danger.
trying to flirt with me.
It's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. Tanakh territory.
By the sun, the Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What does it matter? Okay, yeah.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
The Red
I wouldn't
Raid.
ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Why can't I just destroy the enemy?
Your cousin, Fashav.
It's a lot of dialogue.
How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder.
Wait, it's been that long. She doesn't look any older though. Like how many years?
Survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
How do you know he's still alive? There could be evils as Tanakh. You can't trust the Tanakh.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
You can't trust the Tanakh. Man, I wouldn't trust them.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be.
Stop trying to get married to me.
There's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Not really my type. You're not really the... Oh, God, I gotta choose a decision. Okay. Flashpoint off and moments emotional trait. You think? Personally, it's up to you. Choices are so difficult. I'll give it.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avat. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, If that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Says a workbench. Can I see a workbench from here? Oh, skills. I forgot I'm level 2. You have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. Seems pretty easy. Lucky herbs, healing infiltrator. Machine master feels like one of the best because it is good. Well, hunter's one of the best things. I do like my melee weapon really. Oh. Oh, okay, that is the first one. I was confused at first. I was thinking I already had that was the starting point. Oh, I guess the bow is the only one I can actually pick right now. The Valor Surge level, learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip the Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a build-up of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Okay. Wait, each one gives a level up. Well, there must be a way to get more abilities then, because like, even if I had max level, I wouldn't be able to buy all of them across all 6 areas. Where's the workbench?
Mind that you don't get mud on your robes, Itamen.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
All the Thunderjaws should be destroyed. I mean, I've destroyed all the factories around these lands, so there shouldn't really be any machines hardly left. Oh, the workbench is... Am I going the right way? I am good.
There, the workbench.
What is this, Vanasha?
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow
It
Card?
hasn't been that long. I was going to say, it hasn't been that long.
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay, let's see. What can I make with the workbench? Oh, I've got to upgrade the web. Okay.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Okay,
Gee, I feel so fulfilled now that I find
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
I wish you could still access the old map as well.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Only half done, lady. You defended the city. You did everything.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
How do you like to get... I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I enjoyed the original a lot. So... even if this one's not like... doesn't feel great, I'm still gonna like it. Kind of biased in a way, I guess. But it's because the first one was so enjoyable. I mean, all the mechanics seem similar to the first one. So... I think we'll have to dive deeper into the game to see... whether or not I think it's better than the first one. I think it's gonna be hard to top the first one though, because like it's once you've seen something, it's hard for something else to be better than it.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west...
Well, I mean, the first one was really enjoyable if you did like everything.
As you said.
I mean, plus I also did the
Where
DLCs.
exactly is this embassy going to be held?
I'm not too sure if I'm gonna get the DLCs or not,
marks the
but
western border of the Sundom.
If they're on
You'll
sale
find
or something,
Fortress of
maybe.
Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Have you played the first one, Scotty? Oh, she's gonna sneak off when they're asleep. Very clever. I didn't think she was gonna do that. She cheated. She snuck out. How do you like the game? I don't like the game. How do you like the... I don't... Why don't you like the game?
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? That kindness calls to me.
I may enjoy the game, even though it's a female protagonist. Usually people are like, oh yeah, you don't like a game because it's a female protagonist. But to be honest, she's probably my favourite female protagonist.
The iron won't subside, no matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm? If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find.
I'm going to be honest, I watch a few people play games. I generally like watching people play games to see their reactions and stuff like that to the game. Or like any playthroughs or like secret stuff.
In the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know.
Too big of a game for me. I'm guessing you haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 then. I mean, I don't know how big this game is going to be. I've been told it's like 80 hours to do everything. Which is definitely longer than it took the first game. I mean, the first game took about 40 hours to do everything in the base game. Then maybe like another 10 hours or something for the DLC.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Wait, but how far out is this? How is this guy surviving out here?
Should
Anyway?
anyone ask? It might be best to say you forced me.
I mean, she's been riding for quite a few days now.
I see
Level
smoke.
3, yeah. Levels are going up really quickly now. Didn't like the end of the game. I mean, the end of the game was sad, but... Oh no, I guess the end. I guess the end was happy to a degree. Slightly before the ending was sad, but... I didn't mind it too much. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I feel like the online one they brought with it was a bit terrible. Kind of died off pretty quickly, the game did. Resonate blast. Oh, sounds good. Tap R2 to energize your target. Okay,
Not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
Who built this
What sort
anyway?
of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing
I
through.
like cowboy. Oh, okay.
Got an embassy to attend.
I mean, cowboy games are always
You
good.
should
I
have
guess.
said that ain't gonna
Can't
happen
really
no
be
time
it.
soon.
But I mean, I'm already level 3, so that doesn't take very long.
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
He's a legend.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the
I don't like that guy. He's a bit of a jackass, you know what I mean?
And so did
Played Dead Island 2. I've never played any of the Dead Islands. I've played a few zombie games, but mostly quite old zombie games.
I shall head to Barren Light. When the
I feel like it's one of those Dead Islands, one of those more multiplayer. I mean, most of the games I play are single player. I don't mind multiplayer, but then you've got to find the people
Captain's a friend of mine, you know.
that want to play with you. But that's not always easy to do.
Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to James Grape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
This guy's a jackass. He's wearing that big red cloth in this sunny weather. That guy is asking to sweat to death, I'll tell you that. Death by sweating. I mean, there's nothing worse than death by sweating.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
I wonder where I am right now. I still haven't got into the west yet. More data. 1 out of 39. What about... There was 39 earlier. Were they all in that one area? Maybe there's a lot I didn't check out earlier.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Oh, can I change my kite? Can I? Oh. I didn't realize I even picked it up. It just fell down. Hit a one-player game. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never played the original, so I don't know if I'll ever get into a number 2. I feel like there are always enough games to play as it is, so I find it... I don't really look around for a lot of games, especially new games that are coming out a lot of times. A lot of the games I play are sort of old, really. I guess I play more of what's available, but I try to get as much as I can out of a game usually. You can fast travel. Where can you fast travel to? Oh, we're traveling for... Oh, we're traveling forward. I was confused then. I was going to go that way. I was like, huh? Is this the Forbidden West? It's not a bad size. If this is the whole thing, it's not that shocking of a size, but you never know. An unknown campfire. Well, they both seem to be things that are before the... Well, can explore a bit more than I'd imagined. Can you climb up the mountain? We can't. Do you have to go all the way around to check out what this is? It's an unknown shelter as well, one check. Need to go by. Have a great... Oh, it's fine. That's fine, Scotty. Have a great night. No, I need to see what's back. I already kind of already gone past this point when we get to the mission. There's something all the way over there. We've got a campfire down there. You thought it would have like sent me to the start of this part of the map instead of takes me a little bit down the map.
Can I use something other than fire?
Ah yeah, robot. Get some resources, what we got? Quite a few resources to pick up around here before I move on. Check out a couple of these campfires. I do want to cover all the campfires, so...
Send this to my stash.
Why is there so much, like, scrap everywhere? Don't try to get away from me. There's a lot. Just so many resources to find. To be honest though, my bag's probably getting maxed out soon. Oh me, I forgot I can make costumes with that, can't I? Find intact wildlife with the focus. Okay. It would be good to collect all the data as well. Check on these burrows.
Exploring cauldrons will teach me how to override these things.
Done. Parts are coming off, sir. I always feel like I want to get the campfire while I'm here. Let's check it. I must already have so much stuff in my bag. Couple of items. And most of the bag's already filled with a hell of a lot of items. I mean, just by going by this size of this part of the map, there's quite a lot. It definitely seems bigger, like per the size taken up of the map compared to the first game. Oh, it's just one of these. And we can't fast travel to this one. I want to be able to get... I thought I'd at least have to discover them. That's usually what you gotta do. Okay. At least there's some stuff to find. I think we scan those. Unknown fire fanghorn. That's a new one as well, I think. There'll be a couple of new robots I'm not too sure if I've seen before. I never want to hunt the animals, but I haven't seen any menu yet for crafting. But to be honest though, like, crafting armor is always one of the best things to do. I mean, you usually got to craft armor for trophies anyway, so there's probably... The small ones always hard. Damn it! Like him in midair. Take his battery up, take his battery up. You can't catch a break. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get on the back of that one. What can I actually do right now? Can I even do any crafting of costumes? I'm probably going to have to go to a workbench to do some crafting. It's not very expensive, it's pretty cheap to be honest. I need like 2 pieces of material. I pick hundreds of pieces up all the time. I mean, these are only basic arrows as well, but I guess if you have like lots of different types of arrows, you will be using a lot more resources up, but... I definitely feel like there's so many resources in comparison to what you use. $300. My wood is already like flying up. Okay, where we going? Let's analyze some of these, sorry. Another animal. Got these like... I killed a raccoon. Pretty good. I feel like this and Red Dead is the games that kill the most amount of animals.
Try that machine was shocking, huh?
Oh, got a jar. Taking that jar. I've got a jar of dirt now. Okay, where was I gonna go? Oh, okay, ooh. There keeps being more stuff that keeps appearing. That's... I mean, considering the fact you started, like, down here, you would have, like... You might not have come back here until later on. There's another marker down here. There's some village or something. Campfires are done. We haven't discovered these creatures down here. What's up here? I've got to get up there. Well, that can't be easy to reach.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
he was disabled, he was taken down. I get 260 for one robot kill, really? Seems like a lot. Oh, you ambushed me. It's a lot to take them down unless you get the weak spot. But you want to take them down easy anyway, because you got a better chance of getting good materials. So I got all these materials, but I haven't actually got any arrows to hardly make right now.
Looks like a ransom. Scary rattlers.
Both the shells are gone. I don't think that actually does much getting rid of the things on its back. I mean, it drops the things, so you can pick them up. You can use them for arrows, I think. You can use them for blades, yeah. Wait, where am I meant to go? I'm meant to go up there. I'm getting so distracted by the machines, I'm not looking. Let's see, how am I meant to get up there? How would you even get up to there?
Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Okay. So it's gonna be harder to climb, to be honest, than that. At least I found the way that someone will get up there pretty quickly. I feel like the ways to get to places is quite easy in this game. Like, in a lot of games that you have to go around something, this it feels quite straightforward. Okay, okay. Didn't know what I was even doing then. No, don't go down. I wasn't meant to fall down, Jesus. I was just trying to, like, I need Sacco, I think, to cling onto the edge. I wanted to pick the push-up. It's not a massive worry, but I was just like... If I want to do something like that, I need to learn how to do it. It's better to, you know, learn something than to miss out on it, but... There you go, casual joystick, move down, okay.
If this tastes as good as it looks.
Not that much longer left until at the top. It must take quite a bit of graphic stuff in the game when it comes to just like pretty much allowing you to climb anywhere, but it probably you only probably can climb on certain parts.
There we go.
So there's a lot to learn before I even head into the west. I guess there's some, I guess not a lot, but... It's quite a bit that you might not even end up... No, you might not end up doing until you come back, if you don't do it now. Medical supplies are at 10. Do I have to craft medical supplies? I can't even remember now, I know. I craft arrows, but... Right, how many arrows I was going through.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Is that a signal?
Lens of
Like
Dawn.
some kind of lens.
There's 6 to collect.
For later.
Drop down to ledge. No, Jesus Christ.
I thought I had that.
How do I make more healing stuff anyway? Because like, I have all the healing herbs. Oh, you just make them with. How do you know how many healing herbs you're using though at a time? I was doing just uses like whatever to refill it to 10, or you refill it to whatever. Unknown burrows. Discover all these different sites. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way to get out. Not too bad, you made it down really well then. First part was deadly.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
You can't hit them in the water, doesn't sound. Doesn't sound right to me. I don't know how to throw a rock now. I might have a rock on. Oh, plenty. Okay, yeah. What time is it? It's been 3 hours already. It's gone pretty quick. I feel like the first 40 minutes felt like I was going pretty slow, and the last 2 hours have really gone quickly. An encampment. You don't get away from Papa Arrow. All the stuff. There might be a crafting station I can craft some clothes onto. I mean, usually all I can do is craft stuff in here. If I want to make bombs, I need to craft stuff in here. You don't get away. Your blaze canisters are mine. Fanghorn utterly. It looks different to the other one. The other
Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Are they? I don't see any trouble. What are you talking about? It's a shelter, yeah, but it's not like the rest of them. Oh, because it has a chest. This is your stash. Okay. This is where all my items get stored, pretty much, except for the ones I'm carrying. Leave them for now, but the bag's starting to get quite full. I think we'll... You have to unlock it by doing the quest. What's going on? Some skills to unlock. What we got? My silent strike up's not bad.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
It's weird because the game's kind of telling you to go forward, but then doesn't say you have a few things to do back here.
What have I done? It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
How's it going?
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin. How many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Got him. I'm professional. Always send a professional to do an amateur's job.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Should be any children down here.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
We're going to have to head for the tunnel.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
The legend.
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's
Shouldn't you be
keeping
dead
the
then,
water
man?
inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You
Awesome.
can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high.
On the other side, isn't it? That's why you need the boost, because of the water. It kind of reminds me of Black Flag, that does, with the booster thing to kick off the wood way underwater because of all the
There's the debris blocking the
air
shaft.
pressure pushing you back.
If I can reach those...
Okay, do we know? I don't know all the quite. It's a level 5 mission. Well, no wonder. I mean, level 5's not. Main mission's probably less than that, isn't it? It's the same, really. So yeah. I need to somehow get up there. I probably gotta take the water out before I can get up there. I might be able to get across there from... But I don't think I can get over there from here either. You can't climb on that, really? Okay. So far, the most confusing thing I've found. Why does it say Crimson? Go to the minecart. Am I supposed now to get to this minecart? I'm level 4, I was gonna say. Oh, can I just get up? I didn't even notice the... Didn't even notice the ladder. It's so dark around here, I honestly can't see as much as I usually can. Gotta make it across. Oh, so you gotta get across and get to that other part over there.
Burrowers.
I must be going the right way. There's no way I can't be going the right way.
Maybe I can swim.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Oh, okay, I can climb. I didn't realize I could climb up there. Everything, sometimes things are climbable and you don't realize they're climbable. Oh, I could have hit it then, started here. Pretty quick they are getting around. Straight in the face.
That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives.
then.
He was trying to pull that.
Missing tool needed. Do I not have the items to break through? Do I need certain tools to get through this area, maybe? I mean, because if that's the case, the game should really tell you that. I bet I haven't got the tools to do it, but that just sounds stupid. Ah! How are you laughing, smiley face? I try not to. I try. I had it on my. I had this on my plans a couple of weeks ago. Well, I didn't post it. I was kind of in my head. I was like, when I say I don't have a. I don't think I can do this level. How have you been recently? I don't think I can do this because I don't have the tools. I can't. It says missing tools for these. Where's the exit? They need an explosive or something? They're meant to be instructions? Okay, wait, these don't do anything though.
Shooting that should release a cloud of spores to hide in.
Why would you want to? It doesn't do anything. There's nothing that's out of the ordinary. I don't think I can do this mission right now. I don't see any possible way to do it. It says I have a missing tool. I was hoping I could use explosives, but I doubt they work. Probably just gonna have to carry on with the main story because I see no way to do half of this. I was hoping I could use an explosive, but clearly it's not gonna work. Doesn't work, it's a terrible. Oh, where the hell? I didn't see this. Okay, they snuck that in.
Let's see where this leads.
Well, it led me somewhere. The bomb worked, we could say. It's not very stupid. I don't know why a mission should be a vet. I know I went backwards, but I was just checking out the area before I went forward. Okay. Can I not open up this box? Can't seem to open up any of these boxes. Why not?
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Gonna need the
Might be a
explosives.
good idea to drop that ladder.
Yeah. Bring this across. I think we're doing it. I didn't even know how to do it at first. Just accidentally looked to the right to see that jumping part. No! Okay, we've got the thing back on. Lucky enough I put the ladder down. I've got to jump onto that, really? Okay, yeah, good. Okay, good. I'm still confused about the other stuff that I couldn't seem to pick up earlier. Push the cart down. I mean, yeah, you need the... I was gonna say it first, it seems a bit weird if I wasn't able to do it, because it's like... I mean, I have gone backwards a little bit compared to where the main mission started from, checking out some of these areas. But I might as well prepare myself before I head to the west.
Did the trick? Okay, that counts.
Ah! Your friend is dead. Okay, I thought there was another machine then. Oh, you're behind me, disgusting. Your backpack's gone, so your backpack is you'll be angry now. All his school books are in there. There's more of you, can't you just leave me alone? This is mine. Hey, help. How do you even get over there? Like, I mean, I know they're jumping, it looks like they're teleporting sometimes.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Oh, I can move these bit. I think that's the only way I can go, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Do they not know who I am? Come on, we're back.
Looks like everyone's okay.
Job's done.
Did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I'm not
I
that
can
dumb.
get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks,
Kid! Somebody hit that guy. Sir, I am not a kid. Don't call me a kid. You look about as young as me.
Come on, up we go.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. Give me
What's around this place? You never know though if there's any like secret hidden treasures. What I always try looking for.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
I do like the fact that you can roam around a lot more than the last game. Like, I don't think I can go back up anywhere. Oh, yeah. It's way too high up to climb, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, you didn't climb up that. Climb up the... I guess I just won't be able to get into... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can just climb up the ladder. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, you gotta make that get... Oh. It's even possible. Oh, I can get up. I didn't think I could, like, climb up the wall. It didn't seem possible from that. It's weird, because I don't even remember how I did it earlier. It hadn't even been that long. Can you really not get up that claw? Weird thing. Hmm. It's very unusual. Okay. It's gonna take them some time to get out, I reckon. Have they even moved yet? So I thought you were meant to be carrying him out. Carry him out. Not even.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Switch the assists on. Is there not any assists on? I thought the assists were on. Everything else is on. Should be fine. Should be easy. Auto concentration. Okay, it's very unusual. I don't know. Should be easy enough as it is, really. Like I should be able to find my way pretty easily. How long's it been? Okay. Sure, the best sliding though.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
It's fine.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here...
Who was it?
He kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvan's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Level 5, yay. It's not taking that long to get to level 5, to be honest. I mean, level 50 is the max, so... Well, I believe it is. I'm sure I should be able to fast travel back from there.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Okay, we've been here, been there. Oh. There were a few chests up there, but they were like green and blue. The most hardest stuff is the purple, but I mean, I'll probably find most of it as I'll probably forest site. Where's the crafting station? Let's check on the craft. You don't get away, mate. My arrows are pinpointed on you. Where have they gone? I thought they said they couldn't go until the job's done. Oh, I thought there was a workbench here, cause... Well, I never said they could leave, as people were meant to stay and do their job.
Something's up.
I feel like I can tell I'm so invested in this because I'm barely moving sometimes. The problem is the body starts to like stiffen out. I do hate underground creatures. Mate. Use my freeze ones as well. Still getting used to a couple of the buttons actually. I keep getting a little bit slow on remembering how to use the menu exactly. Let's go around here, then we'll have to get this one done. I think that's it really. Well, we got the chain scrape. Did we scarred in this scrape? No, can't have. Let's see. Probably easy to do this one first, really, and then do the other one. Oh, it's another one of these fortifications to get up. You're mine, piggy.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Dyer. Haven't seen any dyers yet. I'm gonna head off. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Smiley, laughy face. I'm going to head off. Add a schedule so I know when to watch next. Well, I mean, in the community, I have my my poster in there, so I'm gonna be streaming all week at the same time as usual, 10 p.m. GMT. Why can't I climb up this little bit of rock? Okay, that's what the hell? It's all the same though. Why don't touch trouble? Make our way through. There's a bunch of kryptonite in here. A whole bunch of resources. I didn't grant even using RB resources yet.
I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Get past them. What does you mean get past them? What does that even mean, get past them? Lady, I don't have a freaking clue what you mean by get past them. It's just a bunch of green grass. There has to be a way. I mean, there's a way to get up here. It means something else. It must, because like I can keep climbing. I swear, I hate games that when they do that, when they put you off, and like I can't do that. And you're like, oh, but it's actually for something else. But it's got to be, because I've climbed most of the way up this tower already. Nothing's stopping me.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Here you go. Not bad, we got 2 out of 60s down already.
Figure out what to do with it later.
Missing tool. Oh, it's to get through certain things. So I'm definitely gonna have to come back here at some point because there should still be stuff. We'll go to the city after, but I need to go there. That wasn't meant to bloody happen.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
We've got to grapple down. That's not. The one thing I used to always do in the first game is jump down, not grapple properly, and have a bunch of dead, splattered bodies on the ground. Wait, what else is there in this direction? Oh, okay, down. I'm just wondering what it is in. Wait, what is 300 away? What are we pointing at? Where is this marker trying to go?
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Confused where it's trying to go. It's obviously these ones. Maybe like a mile away from me, just leave me alone. Who's still attacking me? Mate, that's not even fair. I don't want to leave you alone, that's the thing when you leave file past an enemy. It'll keep coming after you. I think I've done this area pretty much.
Maybe is it enough?
Make your batteries gone.
No good. Need ammo.
Whatever, take the legs out. Shouldn't really waste ammo if I'm not going to get it from the back, so no I'm going to hit it from the front area. Broke off a few good components. Well, I guess there's a basic, very basic components. Already halfway up, almost level 6 already. By the time I even make it into the next main mission, I'm already going to be... I'll be above the levels recommendation. There's just so much to do and pick up as you explore. I might as well do everything as I go, really. There's an unknown village over a mountain area or something. We get that done, we've done. I don't think there's anything hiding up here, I doubt it. It's gonna take a little while before we get there. Actually, there's a village there before Barren Lights, so there's probably some crafting or dyeing or anything I could do. With all the materials I have, it'll be good. How are you supposed to get over there? It says go here and this says go around. I'm hoping that's what it says. That should be the logic of it. I need to find a way to tame some creatures, but I don't think I've got the abilities to tame anything yet. The taming is also very good. I would like to get it, but I haven't actually tamed anything yet, so it seems kind of pointless. Look at combos, I just hack and slash, mate. What you got? It might be useful. We'll see. You can't get away from me. I can see you at all times. You gotta somehow get in there. How? Seems hard to get into this location. I almost feel like I can see a road in. Don't.
Quiet breaths now.
There's gotta be a way to get in. I don't really see a way into the location. I doubt it's going to be this way, it's most likely going to be the other way. There's definitely no way to go from this direction. It's like way too far away from the marker. It's a lot of running about, that's the thing. Where have we got to... The annoying thing is the constant bloody main mission. Turn the main mission off. Our main one. Turn the main mission off. It just says to go there, but it doesn't really let me go through the area. Map-wise, I imagine you'd have to go here and go through. Underground, maybe? The tunnel system, I was going to say, maybe underground. Makes sense, it's kind of the perfect area to go underground. I might not be able to make it, I might need to have higher breathing. I can make it. Okay. Boop-a-da, boop-a-da, diddly-diddly. Okay. At least I don't freeze to death from it. Oh. It's unavailable, so I can't do it. Okay. They're all blocked, so I need some sort of apparatus. It's annoying that there's so much that I can't even do right now. Oh, was the way I came in? I don't remember that being the way I came in. Oh, okay. Well, that seems to be what was there. What was... It seems to be a different marker, this one. I'm sure it is. Ah, there's a little... Some resources. What's it? Oh no, it's just a couple pieces to wood.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Seems to be a little bit tricky. No.
Take this to a dyer later.
Climb up, but then you give me no there's no explanation. What does that mean? Long? I don't really know. I didn't know it was this customization. I'll put them on, I really don't care. Auto heal? I mean, you would leave it on. Might be a waste though, because it might start using them more than you want. What? Don't even know what it's meant to mean. Has changed, hasn't it? Yeah. So. Okay. So I don't understand how I'm meant to get up from here. And it shows buttons at the side. That's no use to me. Now the buttons work. It's the guidance that's the hardest thing. I have no clue how to get up from there. I can't exactly keep going along, so I'm out of that choice. There's a... Looks to be another tower. I have no idea. He said there's a thing here, climb up. And you climb up it, but then you don't get anywhere. You're like, what? Is there maybe a rope line to use? Okay, lady, you can get across that. Come on. Come on. What? Sometimes the jump is very confusing. Because like, you're not sure whether to press X or not press X. It's going to do it all for me or not. Gets to here, but then it's kind of done. Oh, there you go. Dude, how am I supposed to know that? I can't even see it amongst all the stuff. I'm supposed to just click X. Kind of just click away at X, and maybe you'll figure out how to do something. So
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Just keep collecting X and hopefully you'll be right. That's what you got to basically do. Otherwise you'll be stuck for ages not figuring the tank out. It wasn't my fault. I couldn't... It's not my fault. I couldn't even see what I was doing. How am I supposed to see where I'm standing sometimes? It all looks the same. You can get up, you just went up 2 seconds ago, you can get up there. To get to the top of the hill, come on. Okay, it's a different way to last time we climbed up. It went a lot easier last time we just went up easily. Okay. I feel like the information is really that useful. I feel like the instruction thing doesn't help me that much. Doesn't really help me at all, really. It's the pathfinding, really, that's the tricky thing. No, it's just so hard because I lose track of where you're going. And you sort of go off the track. When you go off the track, it's hard to get, you can't get back on because you can only climb up a certain way. hard because you can't really have a simple like track map in front of you like how to get up somewhere. So you're just like left half time thinking, wait, do I go this way? I have no clue sometimes upon which direction I'm meant to go. Okay, we got over here, but it's not even what we're trying to look for, so I don't understand.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Come on. And okay, I jumped up that part there, so there was a climbing part. Like, the climbing part seems so random, it doesn't make any sense. It's hard to figure out where to go, where it feels like there isn't a correct way to go. There's just any way to go. There's too many options. You're trying to tell me to become a professional rock climber. That's basically what you're trying to tell me. Because like there's so many available ways to climb up a place, but a lot of them don't mean anything. So they're just completely dead ends of like exploration. You've got to somehow get up there. How? I don't see any. Earlier it looked like we were going the right way. It looked great to get to this point earlier. So we got to this point earlier, I have no other way of getting up. Oh, does it show you where to get? No, it doesn't really. Going down as you turn. I don't understand what is that thing? I have no idea. What is that bar? What? I don't see. Like the instructions of how to get somewhere is so. Plant the rock. Okay, there you go. You can't exactly find your way up sometimes. I think you gotta look for those white snowy parts. I think that's the logic of what I have to be looking for to know where to. Okay, I think we're making progress. You kind of get to a point where you just can't get up. Well, there's something over there, so you must be able to get over that other point. Ah, okay, this way, this way. So like the pathway is definitely a bit more complicated than the last game. You get lost a lot more. Okay, there you go. So look out for the white parts on the wall.
An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
We'll never know. Can't see anything. Jeez. Why did you set that up? We couldn't really get across it. Oh, you got to. Has to be a way to climb. Man, you got to be a way to climb up that. Why would you set that up there? You fall down. There must be a way to. Trying to climb up these towers is the hardest, confusing thing.
Let this stain my hands.
God, how? Are you trying to tell me there's not a way to get across? There's no possible way. We've got an up here, so that means it's feasible to get up here. These look like climbable areas, but you're telling me they're not climbable areas? Why do you put so much white on them if they're not climbable? It doesn't make sense. You just wouldn't do that, would you? Okay, there we go. But that's just been randomly jumping up things. Like, it feels like I'm making this up half the time, just jumping up of cliffs a bit. Like, it doesn't really feel like there's an exact route. Although it feels like you just make up the path as you somewhat go along. Like, it's not so obvious of how to get somewhere, because sometimes you've got to figure out yourself. Sometimes you can figure out an entirely different route to get somewhere someone else wouldn't have done. No! Okay, it went back down now.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll...
I think we've got to head for the... Okay.
What to do with it later? I can almost see the entire...
Done pretty much everything. We've got to head to Chain Stroke. We got out the brink. Barren Light. And that's kind of the end. And then we're in...
No wonder the cards are built... Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
Nah, he couldn't take it down. Mate, he couldn't take down a screwdriver. Oh. What exactly are these meant to do?
Steady my breath. Gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior?
Yes, the great one. The great legend.
Wanna come in, savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
What's going on? Where's the gate?
By the forge.
Oh, hi.
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him?
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
She's trying to bribe me. She's trying to blackmail me. What happened?
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Alvin sounds like a jack.
If I were a Silverman, I would salute you. I do. Or on the other hand... What? Oh, wait. What's that on my hand?
We are on the same side here, Owen. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well.
Your side of the world.
I shall be waiting.
Can I kill him? I want to kill this guy. It's like a right jackass with the corruption.
Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Work stoppage.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity.
Does he not understand sarcasm?
Everything I've achieved,
Guy's
I've
an
done
idiot.
on my own.
How noble.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Bucks.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
But you stole that line.
And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
By the people, of the people, by the all the people.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Those invest can't make profit. Why would they invest? Exactly.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Let's see what that Karja magistrate wanted.
Hunts are hunting goods. There's a couple of things around here to do. Unknown machine strike. What does that mean? Okay, I need to just get this. I need to just explore. There's a kid. This kid.
Oh, it's too important to watch your step.
Yes, I am too important. I'm the flipping savior. Have some respect.
Move those feet.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are
It's gonna be like the hunting challenges from the first one.
3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
That's even if it is training, do you know what I mean? Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other hunter opponents, human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial open-end training set. That sounds easy.
Ignoring me again?
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear.
Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Empty ale, empty heart.
Whoa!
Almost ready to go?
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
That was easy. Oh. So you gotta smash them, it puts the thing on them, and you just gotta end it. Unlocks new stuff, so you need to do those to kind of... It's nice, but I can't do any more, can I?
What strikes your fancy? Prep.
I don't think I can do anything, because I haven't unlocked anything else yet. I had any practice or a tutorial. Check out the workbench. Okay. Weapon upgrades, we can do 2. Bristleback, oh that's not hard, there's literally a bristleback over there. Plenty of material, 50 metal shards, you got 1,000. Can put the bow, easy. Bow's already maxed out. I forget you can add extra powers to them. An outfit upgrade? I don't know if it's any better outfits later on. Probably better outfits to get my hands on anyway later on. Burrow. All the gathering we've been doing, we've got quite a few upgrades. Create job, what's that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means to make it a job. Pouch upgrades. We got enough for that, I guess, eh? Gotta hunt some squirrels to get out of another raccoon to find. At least do 2 upgrades. It's not a bad start. So the other stuff seems a little more harder to find. And ammo that deals acid damage is now available. Okay, there you go.
I am the smartest man to ever stand exactly.
Took long enough. What?
But how do I know how filled my bag up is anyway? My bag's not really that filled up right now, so I'm not really that concerned. I need to do equiptions on my weapons.
Should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Items. How do I... Oh, edit coils. Okay, let's... The slot is locked. What does that mean? To be honest though, these are kind of low-level weapons anyway, so... Probably better find better ones really before I can't do much with the small amount there is so far.
Salutations, fair maid.
Figures we
Who
be
might
talking.
you be?
Red hair. Didn't know I was that honored.
I want to talk to the person here. So, do you not sell anything?
A Nora. Must be an exile.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Take it easy today, okay?
Might as well join in, Red. Love to stay in chat, but
I want to talk to the shopkeeper.
Slow down.
Of course
Shop.
you got a slap to the face.
Oh, it's locked. That's probably why it says. Okay. Here we go. Can't speak to anyone right now, okay.
Hard enough, you can take my job.
Aloy, change your mind about that
Machine strike.
Some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
I don't know what this
Well,
is.
aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
These rules seem unusual to me. What? Beginner's tutorial. Opponent set. This is the weirdest set ever.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind
Hers
of
has
machine.
4 and 2, mine's
and
4 and
each
0.
machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we used, you see that number on the top? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Move, attack.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Wait,
I
wait,
own the
wait.
board,
Attack
so
range.
I get to choose who goes first. Since
That's
this
not
is
how
your
it
first
goes.
time, I'll let you go. Usually
Thank
you
you.
get to
Okay.
choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now.
Wait, attack range 1.
Right.
What's the weapon?
And move it forward.
Damage is 2? Oh, damage is 2, range is 1, movement is 2, and health is 4, okay.
Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Gotta move that machine forward. Move that machine forward. It's...
I just said to move.
Just need to... Easy enough, huh? Now. Just need to...
Why can't I move it forward 1?
Move that machine forward.
Why?
Perfect.
You know...
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
I don't want to move them both forward though. I was trying to move them... How did you move hers diagonally? I can move...
This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine. Now move the piece close. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points.
Well, this
means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yeah, I did.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer... Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Sounds a bit foolish to me.
That's about it for your turn then.
Sounds dumb though, because you've only got a character of 4, you'd lose your character.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot.
Hit them on the side.
Red shows the machine's weak points.
From behind.
Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. It's easy. Rotate your machine. Gotta rotate that machine.
I'll rotate it. How?
Now let that machine.
Oh, we had to like move around the back of it and like maneuver your piece to a certain area.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine.
Be a smart idea though.
Sometimes, that can be a good thing.
Yeah, I was about to say I was going to use Supercharge then. Before you even stated it, I was going to use it. If it means ending the fight and winning before my character goes down, it would be the smartest idea.
Knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do.
Yeah.
Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner.
Don't patronize me.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from.
Why
You'd
is
be
she
surprised
patronizing
the
me?
advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
It's okay.
Try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but
Maida,
it
isn't
should
she?
be enough to get you in on any strike games you find
Thelma.
out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now,
Could you stop
if
being
you feel like
patronizing?
playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I'm gonna go and talk to. I haven't got time for that, lady. I've got things to do. Master in the game of Machine Strike. It seems pretty easy to understand. What I need is the most powerful pieces. I mean, that's the logic, isn't it? Get your hands on the best pieces, and then you'd have a huge advantage, even if you just went straight in like full power. Challenges. Why are there challenges? Oh, that was just the tutorial. I beat a oh no, it's a slightly different board as well. I need to find all the pieces. Like, yeah, I'd have a huge advantage if I had all the best pieces. I don't really know what the pieces are currently, but...
Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that
It's already half two. I've got to finish
the
up soon.
Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Why can't I just kill the other guy? That'd be a lot easier. Machine strike. I'm not a machine strike beginner. I'm pretty good, yeah.
Hey, Milduff. Milduff. Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you... No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special groove. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvund's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvund discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
I need to kill Ulvund.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvund or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do.
I should probably have that.
As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Milduff. I'll keep an eye out.
I probably have a lot of the stuff anyway.
Sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Maybe grab another pineapple and sandwich.
What missions have I got right now? I can't really do that one anyway. Yeah. Oh, it's just to craft an item, that's all it is. So quite a few things to discover. Makes sense. Yeah. Scoundrels. I even came from around this area and I still didn't pick it up. Ooh, okay, exhausted. Okay, that's it, everybody. I'm going to finish up there for part 1. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. And I will see you tomorrow where I'll be carrying on with part 2.